Or something like that. We're gonna go to plush time first. You know what that means? I bought a new plushie. I'm just giving you guys a preview. I'll show him again during Soy Munch. But you guys are getting a preview of the newest edition. It's a tiny one, but oh boy, is it a glorious one that I found today. You guys ready? We got his sword and everything. Yeah. Found Asterix. Of all things, I found Asterix. I mean, look how detailed he is. Like, he's perfection. If you look him up in the comic books. Looks exactly the same. Only missing is his bottle of magic potion, or rather the whatchamacallit. Not a water skin, but canteen. That's what it usually looks like, a canteen. But yeah, got myself a tiny Asterix. Like, look how tiny he is. He's so small. I just love the detail on how accurate he looks. It's great. Anyway, now let's get to proper sniping, shall we? So welcome back to Sniper Elite 5. As we left off, we are just clearing everything out. Still trying to get in there. But we've got a lot of Nazis blocking the roads and everything. Also, I did find out where to do the long shot. And once I looked up the video, it made sense to me. Like, a lot of sense. Are you glitching over there? Because you're moving in unnatural ways. We need to get out there and see what the heck is up to. I am curious why why the pointer is moving in such a glitchy way. Shoot one. Yeah, there he is. At least you're at the cemetery already. And just like was it Mortimer? Morty? The Curse of Monkey Island, he says, rest in peace and all that. See any movement there, but then again I did shoot a lot of them. Intel updated. Recon plane suggested a suitable infiltration point for this mission. Yeah, but I already know it. Why are you showing it? Why are you showing it again? I mean, I could have started from this side if I wanted to. he's up there. Dion Weber lays traps for songbirds and cooks them every night. Refuses to share. Who cooks? Except that guy. But why would he cook songbirds? What do the songbirds ever do to you? The second question. Do they taste good? Or do you just cook them for sadism's sake? I mean, he probably doesn't even eat them. Just burns them alive. Because he's a sick fuck. You can't get into from any other angle. So I'm just gonna stab him. Unless he turns around, so I'm gonna shoot him. You didn't see nothing. Definitely didn't see one of your comrades being stabbed to death. Originally, a sniper was one who snuck from one place to the other in camouflage, just like the bird the profession is named after. I mean, it makes sense. That's what we do. Not really camouflage, but that's what we do. We move from one place to another and shoot from a distance. I mean, usually the best tactic in the game is that once you take a shot from one spot, move to another. Just like a sniper should. You don't stay in one place for a long time. Please stop twitching already. Thank you.
Nothing else.
Watch the Angel's Revenge on Rift Tracks before this spits on the mood of this game. Angel's Revenge. Was that the group of ladies? With their gadgets and whatnot. Charlie's Angels ripoff. Yeah. Hosted by the ladies themselves. You know, Mary Jo and Bridget.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start from for other operations.
Adalma Lang makes the best cupcakes in all Germany. He knows this is true because his mother told him so. Also, I just remembered, I needed to show you a magazine, didn't I? Because you bought it. Let's go back to plush time. That's the best way to show it. That's what I was supposed to do as well, not just show a plushie, but also show a magazine. Do you want really old or just random? I haven't really decided how to do this. It's a whole new thing that I decided to try. I only got 12 magazines still left. Some from the 90s, one from the 80s, some from the 90s, and a couple from early 2000s. what I've got. So I'm gonna choose. I'll choose randomly, just like that one from there. Come here, magazine. I choose you. Hey, microbitti. Or jättibitti, as it says there. This is from November 1991. So exactly, you do the math. 34 years ago. And only 1690 in Finnish marks. I don't have, like, I didn't buy these myself, or I wasn't subscribed to them. I got these from friends who didn't care about them anymore. That's why they're in really bad shape. Want to see the mega games that they're advertising down here? Like, these are the new mega games coming up. Wing Commander 2, Larry 5, and Gunship 2000. Probably only one of them is really good. I'm not sure about Gunship 2000, but Larry 5, definitely not good. Magazine from a more civilized age. All right, there you went, Obi-Wan Kenobi. What was the description that I put down on when you buy this? Did I just read something from the magazine randomly? Spidey shows something from the gaming magazines that he still possesses. All right, I'll randomly just choose a page. Apparently, there's a extra stuff in here. Or just loose pages, but it says PC Elite. This is PC only, and it is advertising DOS 5. So apparently 91 DOS 5 was coming up. Oh yeah, it's also a cheap 386. Only 10,000 Finnish marks. All right, you nerds. Get ready for some hot action. There's a new DOS shell, baby. Look at that new DOS 5 and shell. You guys enjoying this? And also Visual Basic, right here. On the next page is Visual Basic. You can make a toilet. Ain't that great? And also, why are you advertising a competition magazine? I mean, this is Bitti, but this is Belit. Two totally different magazines. Unless they were both published by the same company. I don't know. I've never been a computer nerd. I only bought these for codes and such I bought these for gaming. Not for new computers or anything else. Just to find codes, walkthroughs, and whatnots. All the other stuff here is just completely useless. And also there were cartoons at the end. The computer Stone Age. That's what the whole joke about these were. Like, it's a caveman, but he is in a computerized Stone Age. Like, they have computers and all that. But yeah, this is all the magazines that I've got. So I'll be showing, whenever that is bought, something from there. And hey there, Activated Complex. I don't see any other movement around here. There should be, but I guess... I just don't get it. Yo, what? Fishing. I don't see the appeal. Maybe it's relaxing? Super! Looks so boring to me. You're an idiot. SpiderMwa. Oh, you know, my grandfather used to fish all the time. He was fishing when he died, actually. Really? Yeah, gave yourself a heart attack trying to reel in a big one. Huh. Makes you think. SpiderMwa. Well, you stop it talking. Do you think it's better to die doing what you love or live doing something you hate? I don't know, man. That's too deep for me. Deep. Hang on. There, finally, they're shutting up so I can read what their descriptions are. George Bush. Sorry, Georg Bush. Wants to open a dog grooming salon in Grossenhain after the war. Hans Protz, maker of beautiful guitars, considers himself an intellectual. SpiderMwa, ventriloquist, keeps throwing his voice as a prank during morning parade. Beefman and Butkov. That's what they were. You know what he is? Detkov. I might be able to shoot them from the bell tower. Or the ones that I am now tagged because they're in that area. Even if there's some shrubbery in the way, I should be able to shoot penetrative shots. Hopefully, because I need those for the sniper rifle. Still need to get the other upgrades for this weapon. Need to get kills from over 250 meters and penetrative kills. Looks like somebody found something. I guess he located the Ditkov. Okay, Rouge. Have a good day at work. Where is he going? Houston, I might have a problem. There's a house in the way. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to shoot these guys from here after all. It's a big obstacle. Was just doing some achievement cleanup on this the other day. Started out kind of not feeling it, but the mission on the Dark Souls map pulled me in. I see. Dark Souls map. Hey, Goblin. I've never tried the authentic difficulty. So where are these two idiots? Right through the middle. Took down Tweedledee. Now for a Tweedledurp. Can I lure you out somehow? Gotta be a way. Kaboom! It's not you investigating. Oh, hello. Could you get out of the fucking behind the wall so I can target you better? Why are you targetable? I destroyed you already. I need to mark you down. Return to your post, good sir. Kaiser Walt thinks he's being haunted by the spirits of all the men he's killed. Can't sleep. I'll make him sleep for all eternity. Authentic makes wind hard to deal with, but I was still able to clear a whole areas out pretty well before moving in. You do a lot more watching the fall of shot than correcting it. A good rifle build helps nail the tricky shots. I mean, that makes sense. Penetrated. Just what I want. Penetration. Not that kind of. Just go through. That's the way. I like it. I'm gonna go ahead and check on the workbench once we get there. How much I'm missing. Can't be too far away of getting the penetrative done. Carl, can't you just drop it down, please? Fine, let's use the ladder. Or not. Okay, Mr. Monkey Boy. Oh wait, did I take care of this already? Yerp. And before anybody asks, no, there's no point of doing that. I just like doing it. Rest is for the weak. Or maybe it's for the month.
Can't find anything else. This resistance intel should give me the edge.
Vive la France! New orders effective immediately. Further to accumulators orders of the day, here are your updated orders to be carried out immediately. As a reward for letting everything catch fire and explode, Austerlitz and Siegel will be overseeing the church roof repairs safely away from anything combustible. This is the same one we found earlier. Why is this the same one? Let's get to that workbench. Reduces bullet drop. Yeah, I'll take it. $16 more kills over 250 meters and 9 more penetration kills. Alright. This is what I want. The fifth lightweight magazine.
New gear. Great. Makes things easier.
If you say so, man. New gear.
Intel. Already know about this.
Obergruppenführer Müller has appointed me acting commander of the garrison in his absence. You can all expect our latest work assignments in the morning. Bartram will dole them out at the usual time. Yep, I read that too. Nothing. Anybody I can
Old
spot?
chateau like this. Ledges and railings should let me travel around the outside.
Why use windows when you can use a door? Alright, go this way. Aha. There is someone still alive. Boeuf Beck, absolutely something. Absolutely. Absolutely adores the musical films of Lillian Harvey. Man's got taste. You know what he should taste? Some lead. Hey, don't worry too much about it, guy. Lead is good for your health. I mean, he's writing good. Yay! I got a total kill distance of 100,000 meters. That's 100 kilometers. I've been a busy boy. While playing the main campaign, collect 41 personal letters. Yeah, still working on it. I'm missing 2 classified documents, 4 personal items, 3 personal letters, and 8 Dead-Eye targets. We'll be doing them along the way. Make a tank destroy another enemy vehicle. How can I do that? No, that wasn't even an option. Don't remember any tanks. It's one of the DLCs that I still haven't played. I only just recently got a lot of the DLCs for the game, especially some of the extra missions.
Nothing else to find.
Thanks for the 1 ammo. Markus Traub has memorized the whole of Mein Kampf. Recites it around the campfire. His fellow soldiers are too nervous to tell him to shut up. Are they afraid that Hitler might suddenly appear and kick their asses? Jürgen Schmidt was dropped on his head as a child, has a dent in his skull which he proudly shows off as proof. Regina Taub wishes he could just go home and look after his fish. Lonely man, huh? Timo Franziska hates cats if he can shoot any that cross the path. A cat hater, huh? Well, we know how to deal with that. Get the long shot. He's the long shot target. Just gotta get to the right position to get him from. Not to mention the right distance. Maybe I should mark him down. So he's in that area. So there he is. 274 meters away. Long way to get the Tipperary, especially when it's about to be a chance of shooting a guy from a very long distance. I don't know why, but I suddenly thought that there would be a stone eagle down here. Run, Carl, run! Like the wind! Hundred 67 meters. $577 meters. $525. We're far away enough. Come on, where are you at? Third eye, baby.
Textbook.
Ta-da! Cold. We got gold. And just only the long shot. It was a perfectly on the forehead, right between the eyes, as they might say. All right, let's go take care of this bridge now. And eventually go open that. Let me guess, you're just gonna give me one rifle ammo. 2 pistol ammo. Ooh. 1 rifle ammo. And nothing else. I do wonder, what were the instructions from the composer? Okay, when you're gonna play the harp, right? Be as maniacal as possible. So just perfect. That's the sound I was looking for. Why? I don't know. It just sounds good for the sneaking part. Whee! Look at him go! And then stop. All right. I think he broke there for a second. looks like they've got an explosive cargo. Oh, how I wish I could get further than this. And still have a good eyesight for those guys. There was one who was way back there. This is mission boundaries. Now I can't even see them. Because the truck is in the way. I guess 225 is the furthest I can get. $250. Damn it. He teleported. All right. How about you just walk over there, stay there like a nice guy, and let me shoot you in the head. I see him moving. $2 feet. Whoa. That was right in the neck area. And now as for these guys, let's blow up that truck. I can't shoot the explosive through the window? I want it to go boom! Kaboom! Look at him scramble. Kaboom! Oh, right in the teeth. Oof. Doink. Yeah. That was in the throat. Doink. Peekaboo. I see you. Yay, 10 organ shot kills. Woo. Can't really blow that truck up. Not a good angle to get to the engine. Good spot. Great cover. Ulrich Venn regularly puts his underwear on backwards when getting dressed in a hurry. All clear. Now, where are you? Headshot? Neck shot. Kaboom! while I was at it, why as well destroy the car? Now that is one blocked checkpoint. I have a feeling because all of those got stuck there hasn't been any others respawning. Or any other vehicles spawning in because they'd be stuck there. So at least the truck now is there to keep everything else from spawning in. And the carcasses of these two. I hate how bright that light is. I don't know why, but it irks me. That's why I always destroy it.
Intel. Old intel.
Well, you should get some new one then. What am I to do with you to... Let's see if I can get a clear shot from a long distance. No, we're going downhill, so I don't think I can get a clear shot. But I could exploit this a little bit. Try. Hey! Headshot 25 enemies with the lead number 4 over 100. Distance of 100 meters. Got the silver on that. 25 more for it to go. See if there's any special equipment up here. Armor piercing, just what I'm using. Ingebet Vogel used to be a detective, never solved a single case, was devoted to traffic duty before the war. I'll demote you to corpse. How about that? No need to worry about traffic duty anymore then. It's so funny, dude, if you just find a wooden board of any kind and there's an enemy behind it, you will get a penetrative shot. I think that's what you were thinking yesterday, Eldritch. To get a penetrative shot, it through best is through the woods. So I got one with the fence back there, and now I got from that tower. As long as you shoot through wood and get a kill, it works. Counts.
That's all.
Yeah, I could sabotage this. Actually spot the guy from way over here. Might be able to. Yeah, that's over 250 meters. And of course, now he moves away. And I have another problem. I think I will be able to take the shot. This is in the way. We'll see. Just will have to wait for him to get back to where he was. Everybody having a good day? I hope you are. Chad is still ducking from the bullets, it seems. You know, when it's a slow game like this, Chad just doesn't have anything to say. Got him. $269 meters. Nice.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Hey, Spicky. You'll make it. Come on. I believe at you.
Apparatus.
There you go. Kyllä se sieltä tulee, kun vähän potkii. Rainer Baumann writes romance novels under the pen name Gertrude Nymphoman. That is a horrible name. You deserve to die. No more writing from Nymphoman. Ugh. Wotan Wagner just wants to be left alone. I'll leave you alone then. Laughing at the Peruvian street sign Plaza Kusipata here. Kusipata in Quechua means place of joy, but in Finnish something quite different. Yeah. Something very different. People are suddenly moving around to find bodies. I got nothing to do with that. Fallout 4. I don't know why people shorten it to FO, because out is not a capitalized letter in Fallout. But that's how people do it. FO1, FO2, FO4, FONV. Emil Biermann loves the war, wishes it would never end. Oh, it'll end for you, alright. Hey, Albert Mark. Something's up. Yeah, your blood pressure for sure. I mean, I'll lower it soon enough.
This'll come in very useful.
Yeah, the thing that you couldn't pick up. Very useful. I'll leave you alone with a bullet. How about that? There, I left them alone. Any other soldiers around here that I haven't taken care of yet? I mean, the answer is yes, but I don't remember where they are. There are a couple of that are patrolling the maze, the hedge maze area. I mean, one would be there. There's another one over there. thought I could see one that is usually over there. There's a bright sun. And this is another spot that I can start from.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start from for other operations.
I said, if you want to replay the whole map, you can now start from 2 different locations. Well, 3. The original and 2 extras. Kai Kaifa, professional writer before the war, gives notes to soldiers who ask for them on their work. Sounds like everybody's a writer. Ulfric Weber, writing a screenplay does not take criticism from others well. But do you take notes from him? Achieve a total of 5 lethal takedowns classified as ghost kills. Here you go. I got him. I think I killed him. Sorry, it was an accident.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
My gun slipped, hit my finger, and started shooting.
Irgendwann bin ich da auch mal.
One day I'll be there. You don't have rich enough parents.
Ich brauche nur den Kampf.
All I need is a battle.
Feuertaufe.
A baptism by fire to demonstrate my potential. Ah, good luck with that. Nobody's going to invade this old, dusty old place. Guard duty is such a waste of my talent. Yep. Stefan Bush, an insufferable know-it-all, keeps telling his comrades what to do. They all ignore him. Maximilian Staus used to be a school teacher, believes children should be seen and not heard. It's so quiet, I don't like it. Come on, bring the noise.
Interesting. All right. I can use this.
Leave my footlocker be, brother. Not all of us can come and go as they please. Saying that, you might be onto something. I know his uncle has told him to find the statuettes, and you can bet he is looking for scapegoats. So yes, the sooner we cut him out of this and sell the goods on, the better. I don't know the code for his safe, but I do know he keeps a note of it in his quarters behind a painting. If we grab his statuette the day we go on leave, we can be in Paris before he knows what happened. An antique is stored in a safe in Friedrich Himmler's quarters. Yeah, I got the silver for the machine pistol for the Ford. Now I need 50 more kills for the gold. Then I can change my secondary weapon. Seems like a penetrative kill to me. Yep. Where'd he go? Asta Lang, keep stealing and hiding everybody else's cutlery. What a weirdo.
Da stimmt das nicht.
Something's up. Yes, your death. Got him. And nobody noticed the thing.
It's time to move.
Oh, he did. Yeah, I got him. All clear. You gonna stop up with the battle music? Thank you. Excuse me, wheelbarrow, but would you get out of the way? What happened to your legs, dude?
No more to find here.
Not a very dignified death pose there, mister. What about the other guy? Varin Pfeiffer woke up on his wedding morning naked in a truck bound for army barracks. His enlistment the result of a stag night and prank gone wrong. Carsten Weber, a plumber before the war, thinks this means he should really be on a submarine. Well, you're in infantry. You should go on to the Navy. Can't get over 250 here, but they're both over 100 meters, so that's good enough for me. Got his gun. Oh, that is penetrative. Good. As I had hoped that it would be.
Nothing else to find.
Ingebert Müller, professional wrestler before the war, fought under the name Mannheim Mengele. Bamba Kopp used to be a tank driver, accidentally demolished the Bamba village hall by turning left instead of right during a parade. Devoted to infantry. Staff car. Kübelwagen. Who is that guy? Oh, must have been one of the in the trenches outside. Walter Eichel draws caricatures of his comrades which they post home to their families. Must be really good at it. Really good at it, since they post those caricatures home. Let's see if I can get it over 100 meters from here. Should be able to. Still 72. Now I can't even see the guy. Highly doubt, but I'm gonna try. I'm answering my own question. The question you didn't hear, but I'm sure you get the context of the question from my answer to myself. I was merely wondering if I can actually snipe them from here. And the answer is yes. It's not 250 meters, but there's a bonus. Yeah, it wasn't penetrative. He's almost 250 meters. Thought I bet when he walks to the spot that it is, I won't be able to get him. So are you coming back anytime soon? Why is it that whenever I want to shoot a guy, and would have a great moment for it, they just walk away and take a friggin' break somewhere else. Poing. Who are you? What are you investigating? And why can't I see you? Investigation is now over. Stop having a coffee break and get over there. Finally, he starts moving. Not easy. But I will get hopefully a penetrative shot at least. Mark my words, mister. So close of getting 250 meters. But if I go down there, I won't be able to see him. Now you can go behind the boxes. No, wasn't penetrative. I guess he wasn't far enough in behind the boxes. Ping. Enemy hunting? Who's hunting and where? Is it you? Is that you? You're onto me. That's what I thought. It's time to get inside the place. Why'd you have to go inside? I thought you were fixing the truck. That's too thick. Oops. Missed. Missed again. Third time's the charm. Right in the eye. Wolf Beckman searches every abandoned house he can for jam, which he eats with his fingers. Disgusting. Tasty. Disgusting. Neck break. Let's go find out where their glorious leaders are.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
True, but we don't need the grass. What we need is to get inside there.
Das ist nicht dein Ernst.
Cannot be serious.
Haha, wieder gewonnen.
Aha, I win again!
Ach, ich verstehe dieses Spiel nicht.
This game is incomprehensible.
Na los, Becker.
Come now, Becca. My grandmother could play this game.
Die würde ihn wohl
She'd probably beat him as well. Haha.
Sehr lustig.
Very funny, gentlemen. What is the forfeit?
Ich hol was zu trinken, dann fällt mir.
I'll think of something while I get another drink. I'm tired of this peasant swill. Let's bring out the good stuff.
Von deinem Onkel?
Your uncle's stash?
Na klar.
Naturally. Abelard Müller has left me with his keys. My trusting uncle really does only have himself to blame for this.
Eine fantastische Idee.
A fantastic idea.
He's on the list.
Was machen wir mit dir, Becker?
Now, What to do with you, Becca? You all spotted me. Friedrich Hümmler handed his position out of nepotism, incompetent and despised by his men. Agid Vina thinks he is a terrific card player, scratches his nose every time he gets a good hand. Manfred Schultz grew up amongst a family of chefs, despises army rations. Calm down, I'm sure he'll get to clean his uniform at some point. No, I mean stealing from his uncle. What if he finds out? He'll just blame Friedrich, shut up it, and forgive him like he always does. You worry too much. Somebody somewhere found a body. Who, where? I don't know. There's a vehicle. Winfried Karl studied classics at Oxford. Dreams of returning and killing the professor who disagreed with his analysis of Aristophanes' Lysistrata. There's Kumla. Reto Vina survived the Titanic sinking as a baby. Can we hear more? Sounds like a fascinating person. Surviving the Titanic. Gentlemen, some refreshments before our next game. A splendid idea. Don't worry, Becker. I'm sure you can win your dignity back. Hilarious, sir. I think the best way to get that chandelier down is there is a switch to release it. To crush Kumla with. I just need to get upstairs. I remember at one point I managed to lure all of them one by one outside the room and just stabbed them until Kumla was left. And then somehow I managed to kill him with the chandelier. Nice to see vehicles spawning back up. Ansem Weiss fancies himself a poet. Likes to gaze meaningfully into the middle distance and sigh a lot. Yeah, because that's what poets do. They sigh a lot and stare in the distance. Oh. I can see why they want to get this place for themselves. Those look like golden frames on expensive paintings or portraits.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
There it is. I just gotta wait for Kubler to get into the middle where that box is. I think that's the booze he brought. And then I just sabotage the chandelier. There he is. Bam!
Got the drop on it.
Ist da jemand?
Get 3 environmental kills. Got them. Beringa Becker.
Was hab ich da gesehen?
What did I just see then? Your doom. Waiting for you upstairs. I just want to know more about Beringa Becker. Habitually bullied by his colleague, daydreams about the
Wenn
revenge.
ich doch sagen könnte, dass mir der Einsatz gefallen hat.
I wish I could say that I was enjoying this posting, but... So this will all be over and we can go home. Keep telling yourself that. Christoph Ries is being blackmailed for half his rations after trying unsuccessfully to desert last month. Yes, the upstairs is a little bit of a dangerous place. Oh wait, I'm on the I'm on the wall. So much traffic all of a sudden out here.
Was denkt sich Kummler, die Gebrüder Lauder so zu behandeln? Mal sehen, was der
Kummler thinks he can treat the Lauder brothers like the sniffling little upstart. See how happy he is when we count them out of his share. Or something. I couldn't read the rest of it fast enough. Armin Lauda, tired of our army life, working on a scheme with his brother. No scheming!
certainly take advantage of this.
Brother, I have a plan. I don't care if you've known Kimla since school. He's a slimy little weasel who will stab us in the back at the first chance he gets. Our leave is coming up. I know a fence in Paris who will give us more than Kimla would ever cut us in for. We just need the full set and somewhere to stash them that's more secure than your damn footlocker. Meet me out in the back and we'll work out the details of how we're going to get a hold of Kumla's statue. Then after the war, we're on easy street. Not anymore. Oh, there's one statue.
Another one in the bag. Nice.
Gold statue is of a group. Part of a set of 3 statues, the Trio of Eluan. Looks like it depicts a Roman emperor, a pope, a headless girl, and a laughing dog. Guess this is something to do with church, state, and home? Any chance of knowing more is probably lost forever now. But the Nazis add these works of art to their hoard, and they lose most of the information about them. Whoever took it might be dead by now, and where it came from will have died with them. A historical artifact like this becomes just a lump of metal if you don't know where it came from. A very valuable lump of metal, but still. Gold statuette of an old man. Don't know its history, but I'm guessing it's depicting some sort of religious or mythical figure. The Nazis have been collecting all sorts of pieces. Anything that looks even slightly valuable is added to their hoard. Small pieces like this are especially valuable as they're easy to conceal and can transport. Looks like some jackboot took this from the vaults, hoping it'd keep them in schnapps and sauerkraut long after the end of the war. A gold statuette of an ancient soldier. Seems to show an ancient soldier holding his sword. Kind of reminds me of the chess set from Scotland. Looks like the soldier is British or French, judging by the headgear. I guess this little guy represents the military part of the trio. Doubt whoever stole him knew any more than I do. Only matter that what he was made out of. Gold's always worth something to someone, even if you have to melt down priceless historical artifacts to get it. Nice people, aren't they? Stealing all this shit in the hopes of getting rich quick. Not to mention hoping to survive the war. To reap the reward. Ah, the Titanic guy is coming back. Survived the Titanic sinking as a baby. Was a passenger on the Hindenburg. Thinks he's the luckiest man alive. Well, at some point your luck has to run out, you know. And today is your day, mister.
I better move.
It was his day today. And he died. Luck runneth out. To the basement or cellars, since there's wine.
Let's put this workbench to good use.
Heinrich Engel has a brother serving in the Luftwaffe. Feeling about this. As if they might be coming my way. I'm in a bad spot now. Taking those pot shots with the assault rifle was not a good idea. Fuck. This usually happens to me here. To go into a huge war. I remember at one point I was out in the field and somebody spotted me and combat started immediately and suddenly I was surrounded by 10 soldiers. Barely survived. I managed to kill like 5 of them and then escape. But I was almost dead.
I think I've grabbed
quite a
all I
few
can.
times. At least now I'm safe. Out here, out of danger. Good place to go to so much. Safe for now. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna make another mistake for sure. But now I'm gonna get food. That's what's gonna happen. Perfect music for getting food. But first, we have cats. And also something to show to people who have not seen the new addition to the plushies. We got a special guest. We got Joe DiMaggio, the baseball player. And also Tubbs over there. And I ain't kidding about the name. Joe DiMaggio. So we got a tail over there. A snowball and a sleepy Willy. Who's that? Speckles? Yeah, it's Speckles. I remember Speckles having a striped tail. He's holding the baseball bat really weird. Well, then again, they don't have opposable thumbs, so it probably is between 2 toes. I mean, technically they have thumbs, but they're up on the wrist area. Anywho, I shall return with food. Music of Necrogam. Alright, so those who were not here at the beginning, I've got something to show. If you're interested. So that would be like Specky, Eldritch, Goblin, Albermark, and many others. I got a new plushie. Anybody recognize this little guy? Hell yeah. It's really accurate. Got his sword all down to little details, like everything. Only missing is the magic potion. And that's it. Otherwise, you can easily recognize who he is. Sniper Asterix liberating France. Oh wait, no, he would be liberating Gaul. We really need to have that Worms Armageddon tournament at some point. I think it would be fun.
Many moons had passed since the worms went to war. Onwards and upwards, bigger weapons than before. Boggy B took cover, he shivered on patrol. The arms race crazy, simply way out of control. Then his friend threw it, the latest device. Boggy B went and got it, against all advice. His tail was split, and his energy lost. How many more will this dreaded war cost? Then came the nuke and the disease tumbling down. If the bug didn't get you, you'd probably drowned. But the worms battled on, through hunger and pain. Living to fight, just a victor again. And now it's the curtain call, the final onslaught. No better bullet could you possibly have bought. But spare a thought for Boggy, and with it his friend. So fight with their honor, and fight until the end.
That was a good challenge. Ah. I didn't notice Gabriel had informed that he might not be on stream today at all. Because apparently Grandpa David wanted to go to the emergency room because his coccyx was hurting, as in his tail. He's alright. Such an interesting Latin term for a tailbone. Coccyx. Coccyx. Oh boy.
Suchen Sie weiter.
Can I get a double kill? Answer would be yes. Wait. Through his head into his chest. Brutal. Score 20 lead number 4 penetration kills. Yay! I got that open.
Sucht überall. Findet ihn, verdammt.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. Wonder where he's off to. Adle Kunkel. Frustrated culinary genius. Loves to experiment in the kitchen. Lacks most of the skills that this requires. Ah. Now I gotta get to Miller's. Not Miller. Kimley. Kimley's body. Still one officer alive, but he'll be taken care of quickly. Diederik Bierman, pig farmer, conscripted in 42. Rolf Vogt will do almost anything for a bet. Has broken at least 2 limbs. Well, now you didn't break anything, but you bet your life. He bet his life, and he lost. Hell yeah. Got a piece of salad stuck between my teeth. Always great.
This'll come in very useful.
Your neck really snapped there, Kubla. Niklaus Boeuf wears his mother's pearl necklace under his uniform. Is it gonna bring you good luck, or do you just fancy wearing a pearl necklace? I should go to the cellars because they have the workbench down there. We can check on the new magazine that I opened for the sniper rifle. Beer man over here and sure gets around a lot. the same way he came. Meh. Like an idiot. All right. I'm glad that nobody came to investigate that loud noise.
New gear makes the job easier.
Special round, that is an automatic. Sniper rifle with the large magazine. It's a clip. Achtung!
That's all.
Hallo, Pest. Wie geht's? Haben Sie eine Sauerkraut für mich? There, your war has ended. Oh, you wish it would never end. Oh. Sorry, I got that wrong. Where are these two morons? So no more traffic. I don't allow it. And here comes more traffic. Searching, I'll find them. Yeah, they're unknown, just as I thought. Double kill? through his limb and chest, and into his intestine. Heh. Why'd you run all the way up there? If you're hunting, you should be down here where the noise came from. Here's that back.
Long grass. It's a better place to hide.
Okay, see ya. Well, we can't go this way. Turn around. And go where? Now. We're done for today, and the weather winds are nasty. Ah. Usually nothing. Altric Lusna joined the military straight out of school, hopes he lives long enough to return and make a life for himself. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. Kaboom. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. I guess I put the, put the mine on the wrong spot. Come on, it's not that bad. It won't be haunting me. Not the best idea of getting up there from here, because that's where I just was, from a different angle. Kill 100 enemies with traps. Yeah, I got the gold. Kill 10 soldiers using booby traps. Jakob Winkler boasts that he has never cried, not once in his entire life. Oh, that means that you're a psychopath. Yeah, you saw nothing. I'm Carl. You were able to get here by... Most likely not. Because he never cries.
Interesting.
Uncle Abelard wants me to put an end to the thievery going on among the men. That won't be difficult, but as for recovering the full set of statuettes he wants to add to his own collection, well, I know where one of them is. It's not in my safe. Not that it can't stay there if Abelard wants it. That isn't a big loss for me, but the Lauda brothers will not be happy to find themselves the subjects of my uncle's wrath when he returns. I'm damned if I'm going to face the consequences for this, though. I just need to inspect the Lauda's quarters and liberate the statuettes. Simple.
I can take advantage of this. Bingo. That's the last one. Should give these to the resistance. Keep them out of Nazi hands.
Recover stolen antiques. So where's this guy going, huh? He cries ever, Tim. And that's the never crying guy. I'm suddenly going out for a walk. Certainly it was not there. Nice, it was a baited kill as well. Even though I didn't bait him outside, he baited himself. Dietrich Schneider learned last week that his father died of a heart attack. Don't worry, I'll give you a heart attack. So you can join your father in the mutual agony. Well, not from here. See? Beautiful scenery there. Can't really see it from the sunlight. It's an apple tree orchard over there.
Mulder's office. I've got the key. I can get in nice and quiet.
Where are the guards? Usually there's two guys guarding the doors over here. This Friedrich Kümmler, Obersturmführer. Obersturmführer.
Old intel. Already know this.
Do not fail me, nephew. In my absence, you are in charge. I expect you to use this time to earn the privileges of the rank that you so take for granted and put an end to the infuriating acts of thievery in which the men are indulging. Of the utmost priority to be recovered is the trio of statuettes that adorned the main hall not 2 weeks ago. These items are to be allocated to my own personal collection. If the culprits are not found by my return, then I shall start my own investigation. I shall begin with that safe you think I don't know about in your quarters. Regards, Obergruppenführer Müller. How's my pronunciation? Has a slight accent. As it should. Hey, Swede. I actually was hoping that the pest would be here today, because once we get through this mission and we get a scene with Müller, I just want to see his reaction to the voice acting. Because I still feel that the actor that they hired to play Müller is one of the worst. Like his acting skills in the inflections and everything, the inflections especially. It just all feels like he has skills from zip to none. Need more beer, sauerkraut, and sausages to get the true accent right. Well, Finnish people enjoy our beer and sausages. Not sauerkraut that much. But we have similarities to the German Stereotypes. Beer and sausages. German. He speaks in German. And surprise, motherfucker. Like, he's a proper German speaker, but it's the inflection and all, like, he's trying to put effort into his acting, but it sounds so bad. It's almost like Dingo Pictures level of acting. Who is investigating what and where? Ah, over there. Oops. There's the other. Oh, he jumped back in the car. Should put a little stop to the vehicle movement around here. Not to mention, I think I have cleared the map. All I gotta do now is just go into Mille's office and start the end sequence, and then finish the mission. The voice actor for Muller with an Ö, not a U. It's not Muller, it's Muller. Well, he says it's Muller, but it's Muller. Carl. One of the main Nazis in Indy.
This must be the damaged attic space. Can make my way into Mulder's office through here.
Muller. If you think I'm taking the blame for this, May 29th, shove your bottom. Despite what you may have heard from the enlisted men about the repairs above Obergruppen Führer Müller's office being necessary due to myself and the other senior staff not being able to handle our liquor and rampaging about like drunken badgers, I guarantee you that it will not be what my uncle hears. They are plainly a result of clumsy renovations you carried out in my uncle's office. I expect you those ceiling repairs done as priority. If they are not done before his returns, then we shall speak no more of this and be done with it. Yeah. It's Diedrich, the assistant of Belloc. What? That's the voice actor for Obersturmführer freaking Miller in this? Huh. Why does he sound so bad then? I don't know. I mean, you'll be the judge of it. And also Asterix. Just wanted to show you Pest and Sweet. This is my newest edition today. Asterix. Now I gotta look it up myself. Because I'm curious. Yeah, you can even see his face. Yeah, he's wow. I mean, I see him. The picture that they have of him in the top cast in IMDb is immediately from Raiders. You see that jawline, you're like, yep, that's him, all right. He's the other guy who melts. It's just so weird. I mean, voice acting, of course, is different, but already 85 years old. No wonder he's acting odd in this one. I mean, you can tell that he's older, of course, but 85 years old? I didn't notice that, but yeah. I mean, you'll let me know once we hear him talk. It'll be in the cutscene once we finish the mission. So before I exfiltrate, I'll make sure that you're here. I know what to do with the last guy. There. He dead, yo. Destroy 5 manned vehicles. All clear. Achtung!
I'm in. Time to find this top secret project. Get out of here.
Now this is one fancy office. Like, look at this velvety room. This velvety floor. I bet he gets all the bitches.
A hidden room. Mahler's one crafty bastard.
Obergruppen für Möller. The adjustments you requested to your office have been finalized. In line with your instructions, we left the original architecture intact and minimal signs of the work carried out have been covered over, with restoration work carried out to preserve the original motif of the room. Your ingenious idea of wiring the door release to your inner study on a stepping switch has been implemented. The items you requested are on the circuit. If only your nephew had half your brain, sir, it would make my life a great deal easier. Safe travels, sir. Charfieu Batram. Ass kisser.
Opening mechanism must be in here somewhere.
Could it be the painting of Archangel Gabriel?
Not here.
How about... let's do 10-10. There's a lot of treasure in this globe.
Nothing.
Alright. That is a well-oiled machine spinning that much. Alright, Batman's turn. Batman worked.
False wall panel. Sneaky bastard.
I wonder if that is better. Can't remember what he looks like. No, that's Miller. The freaky selfish bastard has a photo of himself in his room. I mean, of course he does. There. I have improved your look. Letting you know, that's what's gonna happen to you in the future.
Friends in Japan. Just how many connections in the Axis does Mueller have?
Tons. I hope your gift has reached you in good condition. It is a long way for such an object to travel, but we pass it on to you as a sign of good faith and beneficial cooperation. The information you have brought to us shows great promise. We shall be more than happy to commit ourselves to this plan of yours. We look forward to seeing the results of your project's research and reviewing the possible applications of it to our own weaponry. Sincerely, Kaiku Chusa Shinji Yoshikawa. Read.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
People need to start using that when they return.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Veredasi. Well, that's for arrival, not returning. Gentlemen, other commitments mean I shall be unable to attend our meeting at Beaumont Saint-Denis. But be assured, I remain confident as Operation Kraken draws closer and closer to completion. Sao will attend to on my behalf. He will relay to me your latest reports and any other pertinent information. Richter, I look forward to hearing about your progress and the current state of affairs. Seidel, thank you again for finding time to attend. I appreciate how hard travel from the channel is for you. I look forward to the reports for the desk of Obergruppe für Möller. This is my newest edition, Veritansi. I got asterisks.
Kriegsmarine, Ausland.
Is that Idefix? Aquavitix.
Saint-Denis. Sounds big. Something like this would explain the crackdown on the resistance.
I wish it was Troubadourix. Now that's a lovely painting. Look at that. Very idyllic. With two cats even. A fishing village.
Got what I came for. Time to link up with the resistance and get out of here.
Took a wrong turn. Another wrong turn. Oh, my ankles. My ankles, my cankles, my knees, and my butt. Broke all of them. Let me know when you're ready, Pest. Cacophonics, yeah. Yep. Aquavitix is the Finnish name for the druid. Can't remember remember his English name right now. I mean, Cacophonics is such a great name. In Finnish, troubadour. Yeah, I mean, he's a troubadour. And all right. Miraculix. Kautta Teuteteksen taivas putoaa. So, Pest, are you ready to hear Möller's voice acting? Every cutscene has a message from Möller. Once we get to the messages, then intercept the radio communication. Unless we get Müller himself here.
Ich hoffe, Sie haben gute Neuigkeiten.
Ich fürchte nicht. Ihr Büro im Chateau wurde ausgeräumt.
Office at the Chateau has to be ransacked.
Wie ist das passiert?
Wir haben einen Saboteur erfasst. Aber er redet nicht.
Bringen Sie ihn her.
Vous aurez beau me torturer tout ce que vous voulez, je ne dirai rien. Mandez nazi. Le Shadow va venir vous descendre tous d'une balle en pleine tête. Vous ne verrez rien venir.
Bitte?
Schatten.
Hat Operation Krake den Scharfschützen angelockt, der Walens Ratte und Boeums Raketen zerstört hat.
Yes, it has. References to Sniper Elite 3 and 4. Because that's what we did in those games. Took care of the
Update
rats
received from Blue Viper.
bombs.
Fairburn continuing to investigate Obergruppenführer
It's
Abelard
here,
Möller.
Pesto.
Intel recovered at Chateau de Berengar. References: Operation Kraken. We also have details of a number of high-ranking Nazi individuals linked to the operation.
Are we gonna get a message here at all? I mean,
Der Gipfel darf nicht gestört werden. Versetzen Sie unsere Scharfschützen in Bereitschaft. Dieser Schatten soll nur kommen.
Intel indicates Möller aware
Short
of
message, but-
Fairburn. Suggests continued pursuit high risk, if not impossible.
I mean, the acting wasn't bad there. But it's definitely after the first mission, during that when he speaks, his inflection chart is just weird. I don't know what it is, but I just find them weird. Look at that, enemies unconscious too. Where did I leave unconscious enemies? Spared enemies tagged 9. Where did I spare? I can't really say it's bad or off. Maybe he's tired of the role. Next mission, Spy Academy. This is a tough one. Let's put the starting location to the marshland. And let's customize Carl a little bit. Let's make it look like somebody else. All kinds of skins. Partisan beret white. Why does it look like a cook's hat? I mean, that's not a beret. That's more like a cook's hat. Yeah, like a baker, yeah. Weird. So what are we missing from this? 13 more kills over 250 meters. Should be doable on this map. I've unlocked everything for these weapons. It's just the sniper rifles. I really should also check the kills that I need for the secondary and pistol. Operation Kraken is being discussed somewhere in Beaumont Saint-Denis. Find out where and uncover more information about the secret Nazi war plan. Also, this place has a great reference to something awesome. You'll see it once we get there. Right.
Mulder's still out there somewhere, but I've uncovered a dossier referring to something called Operation Kraken. The dossier also details a high-level meeting about to take place at Beaumont Saint-Denis. In attendance, Forgotten Kapitan Seidel, Kriegsmarine German Navy, Obersturmbannführer Richter, Ausland SD Nazi Foreign Intelligence, Obersturmbannführer Sauer, Mulder's representative, Hauptmann Bruhl, head of security. Local resistance says he's a crack shot. It's quite the guest list. Operation Kraken has to be something big, but that's never stopped me before. High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress. Shouldn't be a problem. Fabian Richter. He's on SOE's kill list and this meeting's guest list. Lucky him.
Anything else to say to the audience?
Staff car. Must be one of the meeting attendees. Might be able to find some information here. VIP staff car. Could rig it. Leave a nice surprise for him.
You've heard him complaining. He's on the schedule. He'll be out here soon. He's on the schedule, alright, but you know how long those meetings go on for. It'll be half the day before Seidel is out there. The schedule will be damned. I think that won't be a problem this time. He was not happy he missed the flight back last time he was here. They're sticking to the schedule. Come on, let's just keep busy. Forgotten Kapitan Siedel's driver is waiting at the bar. Benjamin Lindenbaum is convinced that he is Adolf Hitler's love child, David Röhr puts notches in his belt for every man he's killed. So what do you got? 2. Julius Brodmann can strip clean and reassemble a Luger in 60 seconds. Angela Plieffer often takes leave in Paris and thinks himself quite the ladies' man. Or something. I wasn't sure. Alois Kellenesse. No known information to hand. Daniel Niemeyer used to be on the fast track in the SS, but he refused orders to execute an English prisoner and was demoted.
Ich muss mir die Treibstoffleitungen vornehmen. Sehen abgenutzt aus.
Looks a bit worn down. Fuel lines. Leonard Grunspan fought for Franco in the Spanish Civil War. Johannes Wehausen can ride a unicycle while juggling. He's out of practice since the war started. Oh yeah, this is the place where the horns go wild. Søren Krieger learned to shoot by picking off birds of prey on his family farm. Oh, he's a good shooter then. Sharp eye. Jan Schreiber, son of a butcher, vegetarian. Which one? You or the butcher is the vegetarian? Richard Schleiermacher loves the smell of cordite in the morning. What the heck is cordite? Oi! Get back here. Black powder. Aaron Vitas reported his younger brother for being a communist. When his father disowned him for this, he reported him too. Good family. Timo Adler never really mastered the goose step, keeps pulling his inner thigh muscles and falling over when he tries it. Showing off what it is, as if anyone could ever get past our patrols and get this close to the island. You say that now. Yeah, I'm a scout. I'm tagged at 20 enemies with my binoculars. Noah Tree has terrible comedic timing and always picks the worst moments to try and crack a joke. Paul Goldschmidt owes money to owes money. That's as far as we know for now. To whom and how much? To an underground gambling syndicate. Ooh. He in trouble, man. Tim Klinsmann had his nephew stationed in Guernsey as a favor to his sister. Guernsey. Clonk. Now for the other sniper. Two snipers down. An enemy hunting. Really? Who? Where? Enemy hunting. Who and where? The sniper is alone usually. There shouldn't be anybody out there with him. But it's showing like somebody's investigating there, but I don't see question marks. Ah, over there. Philippe Auswald is haunted by the face of a young French boy that he was ordered to bayonet last month. Wow, he didn't even shoot the boy. He stabbed the boy to death. Rainer Kirchner, backup radio operator, always signs off his Enigma transmissions with kisses. Who's talking and where? I heard a conversation, but... Ralph Assing, or Assing, has carved his sweetheart's name into the stock of his rifle, which he kisses goodnight each night. Hubert Maus keeps trying to learn guitar. Everyone who offers to teach him gets shot. They were offering to... never mind. I guess he's not that eager to learn. Come on, planes. Get back here. Right in the ear. Nasty. Enemy hunting. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of more people now hunting. It's all clear. He's dead, yo. Right in the eye. He said something about keeping the engine clear from dust. Ah, I mean, earlier he was complaining it must be the fuel line. So I guess he's just trying to fix the, trying to fix the bike.
Still got it.
Hey, wait a minute. I saw that glint. Where are you at? There you are. Philip Rumheld likes to take as many shots as possible to kill a man. Once kept a target alive until the 6th bullet. I only do clean shots, mister. I don't torture with bullets. I want you to be looking straight in my eye as I shoot you in the eye through the scope. Didn't hit the scope. I guess he found the corpse in the truck. As the French says, le splat. And I say, le kaboom. Straight through the lungs, and he can't breathe. That's how the song goes, right? Stefan Schuttler would sell something. All right, good enough. Would sell his uniform for a proper cup of coffee. Huh. Commendable, sir. Not advisable, but commendable. Now, where's the other guy? I saw you walk over there. Now, how about you walk back so I can tag you? Please? Please, please? It's foggy in here. Oh. No. Wait. Victor Reichenau clicks his knuckles much to the annoyance of his squad. Berthold Ulmer. No known information to hand. Well, there's no, no reason to hate somebody for cracking their knuckles. You should hear McCall do it. Like, his knuckles are loud. Whenever McCall cracks his knuckles, it's like, duh. I mean, I crack my knuckles, but it's not loud. But his are like freaking firecrackers. Foggy, eh? Not Silent Hill, but for these Germans, all that could be heard was a silent Hilfe. Dania Brun has become a vegetarian like Hitler. Unfortunately, there are a few vegetarian rations and... can't read that fast. Too much text. Scope kill? Just missed him, but I got his eye. By the way, this guy on the beach, he has the worst job. He's planting mines. Yep, I've done it. Like I said, he is planting mines, and when he's planting one, you can shoot at the mine. Make him explode. See? Now he's taking a tiller mine. And he's planting it. And... boom! Oh. Oops. Well, I killed him instead. I guess I got his arm. Since he was planting the tiller mine. Well, just imagine a glorious explosion. That killed him instead. Where that bike is going. Ah, he returns. Now I can read his flavor text. Unfortunately, there are a few vegetarian rations would kill for a baked potato. Oops. Just a tad too late. Peekaboo, I see you! I'm running out of bullets. Don't worry, I've got the extra other bullets. Windy. Yeah, it's the wind. Has that effect. It affects the bullet's velocity, track, drop, you know. All them physics. Oh, he did it. Stop. Oh, they're both there. The heart? Lung? Stomach? Heart. Da! The 5th lightweight magazine. Good. I just need to get to a workbench, which is not very available. Not from the get-go. Investigation over.
Job done.
Well, the wind doesn't affect the stationary enemy. Only the bullet. You do know, Carl, if you want to be a professional sniper, you don't close the other eye. It's not just you're looking through a scope. You have to have a 3D vision to properly, judge where the target is. Yannick Bushwell. As postman before the war, he enjoyed deliberately misdelivering packages to the wrong addresses. Why are they all so evil and mean? Excuse me, sir. Could you go out further so I could target you? Thank you. Love you. Excuse me, bushes. Let me see through. He's right there. I can't see through the bush. Further out there, not further in here. Ah, they have abandoned their bike. There you are. Joshua Honingsman has lost every family member to the war, either in combat or in bombing raids. Time for you to join your family! Da, 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 da. You win, good sir! Now they're a happy family in wherever they have gone. Nazi heaven. Valhalla, maybe. Nah, not Valhalla. That's for proper warriors, not crazy, sadistic, masochistic people that these guys are. One of the soldiers ate his own toe clippings. That was in the first mission. There was a soldier who ate his own toe clippings. And a lot of these people shoot stray cats. Boom. Always fun. Now they burn. Burn in hell. Buddy shot. 496 meters. Shot through the heart, and holy shit, it exploded. What if the piece of the heart came out of his body? Now that's a hard hit. And a heart hit. It's such a great way of, you know, clearing out most of the area. Freaking fog. It's always nice when you can see the bullet. Body found where? They found the commander. Antonin Schutz hates his brother for having an affair with his wife, hopes they both die before the war is over. And Christian Riedel. No information. Anne Kalkbrenner attended the 1936 Olympics. Bitterly comments on it when asked. Marius Bott named his kids Adolf and Eva. Adolf and Eva. Here's what I think about that idea, mister. It's not good. Shot through the brain. And now the brain is dead. I give thoughts a bad name. I should be singing that I give lyrics a bad name. I think that cleared out quite a bit. Since he's there, might as well try and... Yeah, he actually moves a lot. Like, he barely stays stationary. I think those are all the kills I could get from here, from this angle. All the others are behind walls or inside buildings, so let's get down there.
I can use this grass to hide.
You don't need to. Ah, yes, these two. Next to the truck up here. I think there is a way for me to get to them from here. Here. We can hear their conversation from this angle. That idiot. Those damn Ausland convoys think they own the road. Well, while you have a grumble, I'm going to go check nothing's being displaced in the back. Shout if anything is wrong. I'll just wait here. Jakob Schraub. All his life he has felt the need to wear odd socks. Deeply distressed that this is impossible in the army. Kaiser Cesar Adler. Are you just gonna stay out there? Has nightmares that he kills his childhood best friend in combat. It's quite the nightmare. I'll end your nightmare. Don't you worry. Yeah, I guess you noticed that wasn't that good of a cover. You think that's better? I'll let you know. It wasn't.
I could use this SMG.
Yeah, but you won't. Fragile do not break. You hadn't been told before you left the depot, but I'm putting it in writing so your usual selective hearing won't pass as an excuse. In addition to the deliveries you're taking onto the island today, Obersturm Banführer Richter has a priority package to be delivered. The checkpoints have been told about this and won't stop or search any truck with that package inside it. Once you arrive, the island staff will take it from there. If that package arrives broken because of your terrible driving, you will be running supplies in Stalingrad for the rest of the war.
No more to find here. Rifle. Missing a scope. Still useful.
Yeah, useful for ammo. Wee. Or no wee. Welcome back. So many shoebinds. Lawrence Latka keeps getting a tingling feeling in his extremities, which seem to be going numb. I'll take care of that situation, good sir, because it seems like you're having a stroke. Or something worse. An brain aneurysm. You can feel it go through your head, like this. Jeez. There's like half his teeth and his eye going out there. And where's the other guy? I know there's another. Just don't remember where he walks. Must be right behind the rocks. Yeah. He's like right there behind everything. Somewhere over there. Safe. Stefan Schulhoff shot a local for trespassing when they refused to respond to his warnings. Later found out he was deaf. For your stupidity, good sir, you get a bullet through the head. Or a knife. Or maybe get your neck snapped. No time for breaks. I can't go into the water. Actually, I'll go to the other side of the beach because I need pest for something. I'm not really sure what that says other than danger. Do you know French? Danger, sable buvant. Maybe this is in German. Ah, Achtung! Oh, attention, sable buvant. I think it means like Like heavy waves or some moving sands, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It is moving sand, so it's a warning that if you go deeper into the water, it'll suck you in and you'll drown. It's like quicksand under the water there. Heavy currents, moving sand, that kind of thing. Yeah. So in other words, don't go swimming. Is what it should say. This is some really clear water that they got here. It's very pretty. Evan Fleischer, youngest of 6 brothers. Probably the most deadest soon. Very deadest.
Nothing else.
Look at all those chickens. Are you gonna do your happy dance? Do the seagull dance, come on. I know you want to. I guess you don't do it. This is a dangerous idea. What ribbon did I miss this time? Probably the headshots. Achieve 5 kills in less than 60 seconds with a rifle. Earned this ribbon 2 times. I think that was the one I got. So I'm sure I only had one of those before.
They're placing mines. Better watch my step.
Yeah, wherever you see that marker, it means there's a mine. So there's one right there.
Careful.
Oh shit! That took care of most of them, at least. Happy accident, I would say. There's his corpse. My bad teacher is this bunch of recruits the worst collection of no-hopers in Germany? I don't know. Perhaps revoking their weekend passes. No, that would be too harsh. I will make sharpshooters out of these blind fools, even if it kills me. Well, that can be arranged. They just need to remember the basics. They keep trying fancy tricks on the becoming of a sniper. Mats Voigt. Barely literate, always asks for help when writing letters home. Huh. Shut up. You're not calling for help.
Can't find anything else. Operation Kraken. Whatever it is. The Abbey here at Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place anywhere. Got to find some leads.
Vielleicht die freien Wochenenden streichen? Nein. Das wäre zu hart.
Driver waiting at the bar. Richter has a package. Towel.
War ich auch mal so ein Anfänger? Wahrscheinlich ja.
Was I ever this green? I suppose I must have been.
Du hilfst Müller, einen Brief an ein Mädchen im Dorf zu schreiben?
You helping Miller write a letter to some girl in the village? He can barely speak French, never mind read it, so there's a bottle of schnapps in it for me.
Du bist nett zu Müller. Sowas machst du doch noch nicht mal für Schnaps.
Even for some schnapps, that's not like you. What's your angle? The slap across the face Miller's going to get when she reads the horrific things he has to say about her mother.
Sag Bescheid, wenn es soweit ist. Das muss ich sehen.
Hans Wiedemann, avid birdwatcher, keeps a notebook in his breast pocket of all the birds he has seen. Maybe he wants to become an ornithologist. I think that's the word. Fitzjäger dug a network of secret tunnels underneath his home in Hamburg, where his family and neighbors sheltered during air raids. Jesus. Elma Locht. Today is his birthday. None of his squad have remembered. Aww. I'll give you a happy birthday. I got a present for you, too. Happy birthday to you. It is now your death day. Happy death to you now. Be gone. Happy birthday to you. I hope he enjoyed the present. Both the last seconds of it. We are now truly in the inner sanctum of evil. Heine Lucy was a successful ventriloquist before the war. Where is his dummy might get burned in the bombing back home? Hey, don't worry too much about it. I will relieve you from your worries if you return. Or should I say when you return? I should say if he returns. Yes. As I was pondering where I was. Hey, Mr. Eridan. Come on. Come on. I'll make you my dummy, Mr. Ventriloquist. Got him. You know, eventually.
Nothing else to find.
Who dares to spot me from here? Adam Kummer has awful hay fever, used to hide indoors all summer. Oh god, what a day, can't wait to get a drink. He did, yo. Julian Holze, a maths teacher, helps organize the school dance every year. Hans Schenkel has the autographs of all the Nazi leaders except Hitler. He had an accident. If you didn't notice. Michael Brown pulled one of his teeth out yesterday because it was rotten. He's proud that he didn't cry. Benjamin Lindenbaum is convinced that he is Adolf Hitler's love child. Another one who thinks that. Avis, par ordre de la crise commandature, la population de la commune est convoquée pour y subir une opération de renseignement. Tout manquement à cette convocation sera durement puni. Par ordre du crise commandant Erwin von Zemur. 2 juin 1944. Jens Velka trained as a patissier in Paris in the 30s, but was sent home because he wasn't good enough. Poor guy. Just wasn't good enough. Oh, this is not good. That was too close. How long are those people gonna investigate?
All right. Taking this out will cause one hell of a distraction. Buy me some time.
He's talking about the truck that is stuck there.
Die müssen sich die Grundlagen einprägen und nicht irgendwelche Kunststücke machen.
Highly explosive fuel tank. Engine at the front.
Taugenichtse, die sollst Deutschland zu bieten hat.
This guy really likes to talk to himself, doesn't he? I don't think it has a driver. No. I got a feeling that these guys investigating are stuck in the investigation phase. Robin Engelberg dropped out of school to help support his family.
Mir entkommst du nicht, Scharfschütze. Ich muss weiter nach oben.
I'm right here. Show me what you got. Maybe I should be talking like that. Maybe I should do an ad when I'm holding my breath. Like do the empty lung. And everything slows down. Maybe I should be talking like that or doing this. I'm in the world has slowed down. I'm just waiting for him to start aiming towards me so I can shoot him through the snow. But he's not aiming. Now he's dead. I need to go shut this guy up.
That's all.
Alois Adorf played Lena in a school production of Leona and Lena. Has never felt more alive. Tilman Griesbaum ran away from boarding school as a child, got a job in a factory and changed his name, has never seen his parents since.
Bin ich ein schlechter Ausbilder? Da sind das die größten Taugenichtse, die Deutschland zu bieten hat.
Stefan Brehm has sent his only daughter to stay with family in Spain. Well, good for the daughter, because then she doesn't have to hear you jabbing on here. Blah, 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 blah. Complain, complain. Shut up! Fucking annoying bitch. All I hear was wah, 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 wah. Not anymore. Get in there and stay out of my sight. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see where the long shot is? That I've already taken in my own game. But I'm gonna do it here too, because it's awesome. Might even improve my distance. If I get lucky. Like in the previous map, there was like a guy up on a ledge which was outside of the map. Well, it wasn't so foggy. Hang on. I don't think I can see it from this angle. Let me see if I can see it from the sniper nest here.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Soft point. You see that little flag over there? Right there. There's a tiny little flag there on a tiny little tower. Well, it looks tiny because it's far away. Hugo Bauma. Don't own the information to hand. 1,685 meters away already. That's the long shot target. That's the guy you need to shoot to get the long shot in this. There are ways of getting at least silver, which was 675 meters of a shot. So you can easily get silver without him. But if you want the gold, that guy. Now that he's tagged, I'll just have to get to the spot where I can actually shoot him. Got any grenades on you? Sure do have an ugly face. There we go. Ah, all clear. Finally. Now those idiots are not stuck on investigating nothing. And now even the music has calmed down. The music was stuck on the investigation mode as well.
Looks like they're training new snipers here. Brule must want this place well defended.
Well, like he was complaining that he's not done a good job of training them because they're all dead. Pretty much. All of them dead. I think I should end here. Yawning usually is an indicator that, hey, maybe you should stop now. I mean, this is a good place to stop anyway. I got to show where the long shot target is. It's gonna take a long while to get there anyway, to kill the guy. You only because you hold your breath for the shots? Yeah. Usually. But anyway, let's make a save here. And then quit.